Hey, hey, YouTube. Here we are. Back with more Trinity Souls of Zolol. Zolol. Wololo. Had fun with this yesterday. Went really well. So we're going to get back to it. There we go. Working as an adventurer. Yep, we're an adventurer now. No quest board. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go out. We gotta go. Well, 3, destination unknown. Lost adventurer search. We gotta go find someone. Which evergreen forest, once home to a lost civilization. Man-made objects can be spotted entwined with the vegetation. The rain from the periodic squalls passing through have created a number of ponds throughout the forest. Ooh. Not too excited about finding this clumsy oaf. Wherever he is, it's a job. It's true. What's with the grain? Water can be frozen with our ice magic spell. Enemies in the water can be frozen as well. Frozen enemies will take more damage than usual. On the other hand, frozen enemies, if left alone, will recover and be more difficult to freeze again. Express an innate resistance to being frozen. Please use caution. So I can break the bridge. Yo, break the bridge. That's cool. That's cool. I like that mechanic. Awesome. Ice. Revival medicine. Right. I say we sit in the water. Good shit. Hey, we didn't destroy this bridge. All right. We're doing well. Okay, so there is that. That's block. I wonder if that's like we can lock on with that. Most wushu games are not like that. You don't get the block. So they're cold-blooded. Yeah, I'll soul burst when I friggin' feel like it, man. Long sword of ice. Amulet. Can I put that on? Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Increases movement speed of level 1, decreases amount of fire damage received, but this just gives me more magic resist. Fucking, I don't need that. Hey, look at this. Rusty ring. I don't want a rusty ass ring, bitch. Good shit. There we go. We like to see. Vial of morning dew. What was that? What was that? Huh. Okay, kill the harpy. Easy enough. Yeah, when I heard like my vibrator, my controller vibrated, and what happened was I thought it was like a troll or something that was out, and it was like, oh, okay, we're gonna fight a troll, right? I'm gonna lead it to the water and kill it. That's like my instant thought. I was like, oh, kill this motherfucker in the water, because, you know, we're gonna have a fun time. No, it was just one of the creatures broke a bridge and it just vibrated my controller. So I was like, oh, that's okay. That's weird. My gamer instincts kicked in. I was like, I'm ready. Hey, yo, who's this dude?
Oh, my stomach. What am I gonna do?
Need a hand?
Oh, any way you can help me get out of here? I haven't eaten for days. Oh.
Hope that'll make it easier to pull you up.
He's pulling him up. That fucking mountain of meat.
Oh, thank you. I don't know how I fell for such a simple trap.
You must be the man I heard about at the guild. I brought this bread for you.
Oh, give me that. I'm Dagda, adventurer at your service.
I am called Arius.
Arius, would you mind joining me for a while? I need to finish up a job I'm on.
Are you sure the job is still waiting for you?
I think the job is still valid. And I never leave a job undone. Of course, I'll give you half the pay.
That's nice of
What do you
him.
say?
If you think I could help you, I don't mind.
Oh, good man. Don't worry. Let's go. Come on, Arius. It'll be fun.
That don't get in the trap again. Why is it again? Why is it again that I am involved with your job? Well, after my partner ran off, I was fighting alone here in the forest. I was facing off against a particular nasty wolf and took a step back straight into a hidden pit. From the looks of it, it's been there for years. Just my luck. So much time has passed since taking the job. I can't go back empty-handed now. So I'm still a bit off from being cramped in that hole for days, so I appreciate that much needed help. Just try not to get in my way. Ah, don't worry about me. I can hold my own. Daga has joined the party. You can switch characters by pressing L2. By doing so, you can switch to your new partner, Dagna, anytime you like. Dagna blows deal heavy damage, and certain attacks will not stun him. However, magic attacks will inflict heavy damage on him. From now on, the game will not end when Ares is defeated. The game will continue as long as one member of the party is still alive. When party members' HP reaches 0, they will need to become incapacitated. They will recover eventually, but their max HP will decrease. Okay, we got to the third area. Oh, damn. Wait, this dude couldn't get out because there's steps there. He sure is a big oaf. Alright. Cool. Alright, so... What the fuck is that? Characters not being currently controlled may occasionally use magic or other methods to power up characters you're controlling. The type of power up depends on who is the one performing it. Arius powers up attack and Dagna powers up defense. Sick. Hey, can we go in here? And I'm gonna break it down. Damn. Okay. Oh, I'm going that way. The pillar's about to pick up and use. You can pick up some pillars laying about and use them as weapons. Pick up a pillar, move to... okay. And swing it. You can also throw it. I'm gonna pop some enemies out so I can beat their ass. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. Let me do the dash. I don't know what the dash does. I want to do it. Yeah, finally. Time to make some lumber. So he's level 3. Hey, you broke my pillar, bitch. That's what you get. That's what you get. We got the strength to break this, though. Damn. Guess we'll have to come back. But he'd be the only one to break it. Scroll of return. Money. Hey, I'm getting this. Get out of my way. Well, now. What do you mean we can't go that way? Oh.
Darius, let's squash them between us.
Hell yeah. The fuck are those? Dire wolves. Oh shit. Dire wolves, huh? Third area. Hunga. Okay, let's see equipment. Wait. $500. $800. Okay, he can do 700. Oh, you can. You have to. Oh, what? I didn't know that. Sick. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. He needs 879. I need 77. Okay. Fucking thank you. You think I'm gonna give 53 fucking hundred? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. 5,300. What do you mean? Jesus. Break it. Damn. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. What the fuck is this? Chimera? Okay, I think we need ice. Charity grass extract. Damn. Got him. Oh, his butt is getting huge. Look at that thing. It's throbbing. Ouchie. Damn it. Oh shit. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. You fucked. Is this a chimera or manticore? Manticore. How did a simple hole manage to trap someone as strong as you? Bit embarrassed when I get hungry. I can't seem to focus for the life of me. I had to try to fight that monster with one I first partnered up with. I don't think we could have made it. So in a way, failing into that hole saved me a lot of trouble. Falling. I traveled these lands for many years, but for some reason I never could say it with the same partner. Recently, I get the feeling that if I want to continue venturing into my old age, that I should find someone I can trust. That's it. Why don't we team up? We'll have a grand adventure putting down demon monsters all alike across the land. What? I think it's a splendid idea. Besides, if we're together, it'll make it easy for me to repay my debt to you. So I look forward to working with you, Arius. Now, I should tell you, I prefer to eat 6 times a day, and I always have breakfast. Arius, are you listening? We're going on long that I've thought if I stop listening and stop talking. Look, I have no interest in partnering with anyone. Well, I suppose the idea will take some getting used to, but you know what, I think it'd be a great help. All us adventurers, big or small, has something they are after. What is it you're after? Listen. It's decided. No matter what you say, I'm not leaving your side. I at least repay you my debt. Do what you like. I will. Believe me. Standing firm and tall against the dangers of the world through, that's all being an adventure is about. Anyways, job is done. Let's go back. Oh, right. Do you happen to have a scroll of return on you? I'm fresh out. Yes, it just happens that I was given one by Harkham, the guildmaster. A scroll of return can instantly teleport you back outside the dungeon. They are useful for a return in town after a quest. However, you cannot use them while in the dangerous situation such as battle. Only members of the party can be transported. Some other people can be left behind in their dungeon. You cannot... Since other people will be left behind in the dungeon, you cannot use this item to complete rescue missions. Oh, fuck off. Can't just have an easy out with that. Okay, I see what they're trying to do. Got him. Okay, leaves. Hey, we gotta take this chest. Revival medicine. Boom. Out we go.
Sorry about this, Arius. But you should go into the city by yourself. I'll be waiting for you out here.
Don't you want to see what other jobs there are?
Well, me and Liberdom have kind of a history. It's better if I don't go in.
Oh, I see.
Relax. I can always pick up more supplies in another city. Besides, Arius, if I don't go over there, I won't be able to pick up the bounty you earn for us.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to our secrets. All right then. When you're ready, we'll meet back here.
Agreed, Arius. I'll see you again for our next job.
That's cool. And he's like sneaking away. Oh, I see you're back. Well, did you find the lost adventurer? Yes. Good, I should pass word to the nearby village. He's already headed back there. He left without coming into the Liberum. Is that so? Well, I suppose that simplifies things. Well, Arius, here you go. A reward for a job well done. 800 buccarinos. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just heard about the results of your latest quest. Yes, Master Darkland. Oh, the very odd Bolden man. He forced himself on me as a partner by saying he needed to repay his debt. What a pain. Is that right? I think having a fierce Boldian companion around will be good for you. You want to face off with Rig one day, right? You'll need to learn from other warriors as well. You only ever parred where Dorado. There are people of all sorts in this world. Do yourself wrong. You do yourself wrong if you try to and do everything yourself. You should consider this a good opportunity to broaden your horizons, learn from more about the ways of the warrior than you could ever just on your own. Thank you very much for your words, Master Darkwind. I know you may not think so, but I'm confident you will come to realize the value of friends. Until then, I expect you to do your absolute best. Also, although you may not already know, you can find quests to do at places other than the Adventure Guild. Proceeding straight down the path to your goal is fine and all, but it would do good to explore your other avenues of life. Explore that option if I have a chance. Save. Let's go shopping. I'm not selling that practice sword. Oh. Nice. This is cool. I'll buy that. We got to do the arena. We have money for the arena now. Wait, shit. Shop. So... Okay. Let's do arena. Siren battle, goblin battle. Goblin archer battle. That's pretty nice. Let's do it. Easy. I get an amulet. Okay. -6, but look at all that shit. All right, we are gonna upgrade the fire. That's a dire wolf. Okay. Elder Trent. Ice. Mainly on a line with elements of bat scorpion as well as the unfortunate creator. Possesses high. Nice. So that was a siren. Tits. Typhon. Okay, they're effective with whatever the moon and dark thing looks like. Ineffective to lightning. Okay. Fire. Fire. And dark, whatever dark is. I don't know who has dark. I got 2% titles. Jesus. Okay, man. Lots of talking. Thank you. You are. Here's your half of the word, just as promised. Thanks again. I was wondering, from whom did you learn your sword work? What difference does it make? I was just curious. I was mighty impressed with your work you did back in the forest. My teacher is Darkwing from the arena. He became arena champion some years ago as you defeated a golden warrior. Darkwing, you said. I should have known. It all makes sense now. What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing. Something just seems a bit familiar, that's all. More importantly, Arius, have you ever been to the Adventure Guild in the Dwarf Kingdom? Dwarf Kingdom, the city underneath the mountains? They have an Adventure Guild? Of course, any city worth has one. Their network rivals any other. You can report the completion of a request at any Adventure Guild in Vashian. While convenient, it has a downside of other adventurers being able to beat you to a punch. So there's a chance that other adventurers may finish our chosen quest before we do. Yes, but as long as we don't dawdle about too long, it shouldn't be too much a problem. Now the quests in Dwarf Kingdom seem to be concerning the vast network of underground roads the dwarves have dug. Let's go see what it's about. Well, I suppose. Master Darkwing did tell me that I should experience new things. Very well, let's go. Good choice, Arius. $800. Oh. Father's vengeance awaits me there. Nothing you need to concern yourself. So I just can go there? I suppose, because there's nothing for me to do and I need to get something. Go to the Dwarf Kingdom. Alright, there's a shop. What can I help you with today? Ooh. Come again? Good shit. Long Sword of the Vampire. I'm good, man. The master of underground roads like this. Okay. Shit. Welcome, lads. If your hands are free, I have a quest for the underground roads. You ever been there? No, what's down there? Roads were dug out little by little by explorers for generations. It's full of little monsters and dangerous things. On the other hand, it's full of treasure waiting to be discovered. I, for one, think it's well worth the risk of venturing down there. It's been added to the quest board. Idea for... There are 3 different types of quest icons, denoting the importance. Orange, Kana green, and dark green. Important quests will have a deeper connection to the story, as well as providing more valuable completion rewards. Okay. I will frickin' 7. Wow, we're level 4 and 3. Let's all right. Good travels. Completely slipped my mind. What? The nearby tavern is looking for adventure for certain tasks. Possible that they still haven't found anyone suitable yet. You should go inquire if you're interested. Why did they put up requests here? Who knows? Maybe they don't want to publicize whatever job they have too much. Been given a job or 2 at the tavern while I've been enjoying a meal in the past. I think we should stop by and ask and hear what the job is, right? Not so fast. You want to get stronger, don't you? Any task will get you close to your goal. Also, by going to the tavern, we'll be able to talk with patrons and find out more of what's going on in this world. Fine, we'll go. Well, you should listen to what a man has to say. Looks like some adventures. I can rely on coming. Thank you. Tell us what you need first. Oh, I apologize. What I need done has to do with the first road of the underground roads. I've been searching for an object called an old magic scroll for some time now, and recently I may have discovered its whereabouts. I would go myself, but I have a fear of dark and narrow places. Would you go to my place and find it? I will pay you, of course. Yes. Thank you. I'm most grateful. Please bring it here once you found it. I'll be waiting. Very well. Cool. Well, back again. We're now able to go to the underground roads. Nice. So we stay in the first area. Find the scroll.
Let's squash them between us.
Bro, what? Good shit. I like it. Large rushes will go, get off spores when hit. Enemies touch the spores will be hit. Paralyzed or confused. Okay, so they're blue. Methinks they're weak to fire. Never know. Could be wrong. Hey, look at the beastry. Weak to lightning. Lightning. Ah. Interesting. This is just a Dagna place then? Bear Claw's a butchery. Nice. Increase the speed of normal attacks by 1. Dude, this is fun. What is this? What the? What? 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 Okay. Let's go up here. Much do we have? 300. We have nothing. No. God damn, I hate these things. Again? At 3? Good God. Red copper stone. Thanks. I guess. Fire basilisk. We got a great. You sons of bitches. Hey. Okay, we got our, like, you know, soul crushing thing attack or whatever. I'm petrified. You're fucking kidding me. I hate this thing so much. No! How did he do that? I thought it was done for. You don't seem the worst for her. Let's get you back. Sorry, you have to come all the way down here. I was searching for There you go. So long. That's a woman? Yeesh. How did he do that stuff, man? Almost. No. I think I'll wait to 800. I want his basic attacks, like, leveled. Nice. Now we try to upgrade his mighty blow. How much is it? Okay, good. What is it? It seemed to be here. Thank you for your assistance, but I think our search is over. We're a good team. I couldn't have done the same on my own. Certainly are a stubborn one. Maybe we should be on our way. Yes, no need to stay here any longer. Remember, the scroll return can only be used on immediate members, namely the two of us. The scroll won't work on the one we rescued. That's okay. We need to be here because there's something else down here we need to grab. What do you mean chained? What? What the fuck? Oh.
I'm here. Rest easy.
Huh? What do you mean? This guy is so fucking slow. There's like nothing combo for him. I honestly don't get it. God damn it.
Let's squash them between us.
Another red copper stone. What was our quests? Old documents. Okay. There's a few places that we might need to backtrack to. Great. Okay. So if we go over to the right, I'll get more of the map unlocked. But man, Dagna's combos suck dick. He like was like 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. And it's like, what do you mean? 1-2, man. That's what he's always been doing. You unlocked a second combo. No, I fucking did not. How did you do that? How did you fucking do that, man? How do the NPCs do that shit? Old magic scroll. Okay, we got a second one done. Good shit. How do they? He just. How did he do that? His combos. There is no like. Hello? What do you mean? Okay, now I'm just like, what? Pressing square, triangle, circle in any combination is a skill combo. Attacking is possible. Continuing pressing the button can initiate airborne skill combos. What do you mean? Damn, I have no idea. Okay, I think we're done here. We have that done. That's done. I don't know where to get these old scraps from. Guess we'll have to figure that friggin' thing out. See if we can get more. We're both level 5. I don't know if we're gonna get levels. There's no skill combo. There's none. I don't know what a skill combo is. I have zero fucking clue, man. That's a little weird. All right, nothing. See what's over here. Greenish stone. What are these? Used in the manufacture of decorative ornaments, able to be minor, all that kind of. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. Rival medicine. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. We're home. We killed everything in here. I'd love to go and get more XP and do this again. It is fun. I'm just like frustrated with the skills things. Maybe it's something that unlocks later because like they're like, you got a skill combo. That's not a skill combo. I don't know. To me, that's just chaining attacks. It's not a skill combo. Arius does this little fucking thing, and then I'm like, okay. Yeah, like, how does he do that? Why don't you do that more often? That doesn't work? How come that doesn't work on you? That should fucking 100% work. We just took out a boss. Go us. Gouge its fucking eye out. Great. Sick. Well, that was another job under the belt. You, aren't you Daga? It's me. We fought in the arena together. Don't tell me you've forgotten. I suppose it's been some time. It's been almost 20 years since you left the arena. How are you getting on? I apologize, but I really have no clue who you are. What? How could you say such things after all we went through? What are you... Where are you going? Arius, we're going... Arius, we're going. Right. He just happens to be in the undergrounds. Kind of weird, don't you think? Go to the tavern. When he died, I think it better suited than you. I hope you can find a use for it. Oh, nice. Goblin charm. Scroll seeker. Brought you the old magic scroll you're looking for. Is this the one, right? Magnificent. You found it. Yes, this is the correct one. Where did you find it? Just where you said. It's the first road of the underground roads. I see. So it really was there. That means what? Oh, nothing. Just something about research. Thank you for finding this precious document. Here's your reward. Please take it. And a spirit water. I'm level 6. Okay. Let's go to the Adventure Guild. Yes. That's another job done. Arena. You there. You're a half elf, aren't you? Hmm? Are you talking to me? What of it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking what a pity it was that you weren't able to be born a full elf. So close and yet so far, no? How dare you? I have no desire to be one of your arrogant and conceited race. How typical. I expect such crass words from the unfortunate mixing with a lower race. You go too far. Stop now. If you two have no business in here, leave. As if I had any intent on continuing to soil myself with such a lowly companion. Or lowly company. Bitch! You come back here. You had no business interfering with matters none of your concern. Calm yourself. Look at me. Do I look like a human to you? You're a half-elf too? Then why did you... Elf or half-elf, there's no difference when it comes to making an embarrassing commotion. I apologize. My name is... That's a fucking name. Kiriunia. You look like an adventurer as well. For the sake of those like us, I will try to act with more self-restraint in the future. Hi. Level 7. Yeah, there was that in there too. Good travels. All right, let's save. Game's fun. Level 6 and level 5. All right, it's another break time. I'll be back shortly. While I'm gone, please enjoy some music. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, lost track of time. The fuck? Okay, that's weird. There we go. I'm gonna have to step away in a half an hour and start my dinner, but I'll put a video on and then continue. I'll be actually, well, not for half in a half an hour. I'm gonna start my dinner, put a video on for an undetermined amount of time because it's gonna take me a while to start. What do? Just leave? What job? There's a dragon griff on the cave license. Level 5. Cool. Take it. Why is it so much money? It's kind of weird. This game is very like I failed. Jesus. It's terrible. Awful. $200 just fucking wasted like that. No, I hate the fucking arena. I think this is like I think this game is weird that way. Like, it's just weird. It's actually weird to me. This game. Something's a little off-putting about it. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's something I would enjoy doing.
Coming. Is it good? My dogs love carrots. I had a dog when I
Give you guys Yeah, I kind of want something that isn't that like I would say slow. I don't know. I kind of want like it's fun, but it would be something more to you chip away at that game, right? You don't just sit there in one go and have like a fun time. It makes funny videos or clips or whatever. Like it's okay, but kind of kind of eh. Yeah, there has to be something better. Like, as much as I like playing retro games, there's got to be some better stuff out there that's going to be much more, you know, easier than just like sitting there doing that. That's just like something I would play with my friends or like, you know, whatever. Who knows? All right, this is Saint Seiya Sanctuary Battle. God, I don't know if I want to. Kind of want to play a JRPG. What day is it? 7th. I really want to. I really think I'd rather play like Fairy Fencer F, but I got to disappear in like a half an hour, anyways, to go make food and start my food, and then set a timer, and then, you know, as I keep playing, maybe within that hour and a half time we can play Fairy Fencer F. We'll do something, and then no, actually, you know what? I want to do Dragon's Crown. Fuck this. Fuck that. Dragon's Crown. Back to Dragon's Crown. Hell yeah, dude. This game's so good. So much fun. I don't know what's going on. PS3 take a shit. Okay, now we're going. We're cooking. Let me do a run. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I was supposed to do something.
You infiltrate the Mage's Tower to find the Dragon's Crown.
I thought I wasn't supposed to do that just yet. Am I like almost done with the regular play?
How can I help you?
Like normal difficulty caps at level 35.
The Mage's Tower to find the Dragon's Crown.
Back again, eh?
I feel like something's gonna happen. I want to get to harder difficulties to get better items.
Mage's Tower to find the Dragon's Crown.
The Dragon's Crown. What is this staff? Okay, we got a fire staff. Okay, and we got Blizzard. Good shit. Let's go. Yeah, I want to get better items, obviously. Okay, I don't think this is the final battle. Because like once you beat the final battle, you're basically level 35, so I don't know what's going on. Like we're halfway through or something? Mage's Tower, level 15? Alright. We're level 17?
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Hydrant has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Whoa, owl bears. So that's my levitation right there? That's literally my levitation is... That's so cool.
It's my turn. Voila!
Oh. Soul. Nice. What? Okay. Interesting.
Come at me.
Filthy lucre.
Hey. Attack of the first attack greatly increased. All right. Sick.
Enemies.
It just massively slowed down.
I got it. Oh, I can do that.
All right, I think we're going.
A half-naked woman is lying in a dark corner bound by a chain. Looking closer, you discover she's a kidnapped spirit.
Oh, hot.
The followers of Mornion seem to be capturing as many spirits and fairies as they can find to power their rune magic. Rune magic gates have been opened many times in this tower, and the magicians are even traveling to the illusionary land.
Okay.
The spirit finishes her story with a bone-chilling revelation. They have awakened the ancient dragon. After freeing the spirit, you go into the room of one of the Mornion leaders. The leaders had already concealed themselves, sensing your presence in the tower.
Enemies.
We got F and P. Push and P. FAP. Dude, they have FAP in this game. Nice. Petrify the flesh. Rend them into their bone. Alright, that's cool.
The piece of paper reads, "You may check out a maximum of 2 books from this bookshelf."
What happens if I don't? Huh. Ah.
Come at me.
Oh shit. You can fall off this shit. My skeleton just keeps falling down. Okay, man.
Come at me.
TSW. I know that one. Yeah. Hey, go grab that. You're not what you're...
They're here.
What are they doing? What are these two chuckleheads doing?
Here they come.
They're here.
Food. Blizzard. Heck. Generates a flying carpet. That's cool. You mean?
The molten lava attacks you as if it is alive. Steer the magic carpet and keep it from burning.
How do I do that? Okay. I think it did it. Yippee.
It's my turn.
Voila!
I think this is the D one, right? Oh no. Oh, what is this? Elemental blast. I mean, out of nowhere. Okay, got 2 uses of blizzard. Let's see what we got here. A genie. Warlock. Holy shit, I did a lot of damage.
Each orb that the magicians use has a special characteristic. Look at the colors of the orbs. Begun a high-level incantation. Beware.
Holy shit. Dick. Hard, but
You were
that was cool.
successful in slaying one of the Mornion leaders. However, you didn't find the dragon's crown inside the
No,
mage's tower.
that's fine. 3 A items. Let's see what the quest is. We gotta go back and kill that dude a lot. Boys.
On the warlock's corpse, you found the black rune stones that were taken from Lucane. However, one was completely destroyed.
Okay. See what we got. Sell it. Both of these are A's, and I can use them. Oh. 28 to 44. Ice. Max MP used and damage plus 15%. Luck 8. This game is fun.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
I was still a lot of things, but I don't think I want to fucking do that. Fire resistance? Yeah, I'll take that though. Yep. Damage from demons or physical. I'll take the damage from demonic foes.
What troubles you, my child?
Paladin's Prayer. Nope. Doris, level 19. Hell yeah, let's go. Get in.
Allow this heart.
We're gonna bury the rest.
May they rest in peace. May they rest in peace. May they rest in peace. May they rest.
Oh, I can
in
just bury
peace.
all bones? I didn't know that.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
Or hear me out.
You're back.
I take a
There's
quest.
a request.
Henrietta's automatic doll. Okay. Henrietta's automatic doll. On the first floor of Mage's Tower, deflect magic with a giant shield and look for a doll to open the door. Interesting.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
My turn.
Get ready!
I'll take her
Well
too.
then.
Just wondering if
You must return the black rune stones you acquired.
yeah, we
to
got
Lucane.
3 range now, so there's that. Let me stick in here, just kind of like chill out. And I'm gonna probably have you guys watch a video. Yeah, dude, I need to play some Sonic games. It's weird that there's also Pal World Nintendo lost to Pal World for some stuff. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a video. Oh, you want Ninja Gaiden 4 lore? The complete video. We'll start with this one. And what I want to do is just see if I can find this way. See, you guys are you guys looking at that, but what I do is this. You guys are gonna be watching this one. Robotic Billy Bass. There. I'll put that one on and I'll check back and I'll see. Have fun. I'll be back in a bit.
I'm the king of things working. When they look at my stream, they say, this is the man who makes things that work. Be happy. Yo! He's saying moves now! Anyway, we're robotizing a fish today. Let's get it out of the package. If you grew up in the boonies, or you had family that liked to hunt and fish, they definitely owned one of these. Because this thing was so popular in the 2000s, it was unreal. It was like $30, I want to say. Anyway, this one doesn't look like the original. This is like, they stopped making the original, and then it became kind of ironic, and then it came back. And this is the comeback version. Plays and sings Don't Worry, Be Happy, and I Will Survive. Okay, see look, it's already deviating from the OG. Because the original one did play Don't Worry, Be Happy, but the other song was that one that went, take me to the river, toss me in the water. Get it? Because he's a fish. Featuring synchro motion technology. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Features synchro motion, a cutting edge technology in animation, which utilizes specially designed electronic components to synchronize the motion of the mouth to words or phrases, making it an image object come to life magically. This is full of shit. They just time everything so that it lines up. It doesn't synchronize live with the music. They just program it in. That's why it only sings 2 songs. If it's synchronized live, they'd make it so you could just plug in an aux cord. Let's get this beast out. I haven't even looked at it yet. In fact, I didn't see this box. It was inside like a plain cardboard box. This one has already torn free from its plastic prison. We should teach it a sea shanty. I'll tell you my ideas for how I'm going to automate it after this. Cause I have some ideas. What the hell? Oh, it has a stand. Wait, what? You no longer need to wall mount this. Back in the day, you had to commit. You had to wall mount your Billy Bass if you wanted it. Yeah, oh baby. Hang on, let's check its normal operation. You too can own a Billy Bass. 4 double A's, good lord, bro. I think it'll probably work for the Billy Bass if I had to guess. If not, I'll hook it up to the power supply. Sensor off. Alright, does it sing? I think those batteries were a little too dead. How dead are these batteries? Oh, you know what it could also be? Could also require the battery cover be put on. But that would be a very stupid safety feature for a singing fish. Why is it so... Yo! He moves now! He seems a little lethargic. Alright, it works. They only paid for that much of the song. Hang on, will it sing I Will Survive next? Why is this the song in it?
First I was afraid, I was petrified.
Oh, I love this thing, bro. Is he gonna say a fish lyric? This is bootlegged! Oh, it's bootlegged, alright. I don't know... Why did it not work the first time, but it worked the second? Can't wait to have it read cursed fanfics. So, you have to, like, make it move and everything, right? Which requires pre-programming in lip sync. And I was like, I don't want to have to hand program and, like, timestamp all the lip syncing thing. So, I have a Python script that'll automatically generate, like, I can play a song and then press the keys to... like, timestamp the lip sync motions while the song plays, and then it'll record it to a file that I can copy into the C code. So I can pretty quickly lip sync stuff. Hopefully that all works. I haven't, like, tested it on the fish, you know. Alright, we've opened her. Wow, this is a much simpler circuit than the one that Watchmakering had, which I think is the actual original. This thing's a foreign plant. They want to find out what rednecks and dudes in hunting cabins think. So they deployed their secret listening device inside the Billy Bass. I'm on to you, Russia. Alright, here's our advanced fish circuit. This is how you can also tell it's a new one. It uses the blob chip. The infamous blob chip. The blob is where everything is stored. And then it's even got little, I'm assuming these are MOSFETs, little mini MOSFETs for controlling the motors, presumably? That's kind of cool. Let's see. The motors all come in here. There are presumably 3 of them, because it's 4-pin. What is this, actually? It looks very much like a microphone. It's a piezo. It's like a piezoelectric speaker. There's no way they added a tweeter to this to make the sound better. I refuse to believe they glued the hinges in and then added a tweeter. I'm surprised all of it isn't soldered. Honestly, yeah, I'm guessing it must be an assembly thing. They must have had to have these not soldered. Some good hot glue on that board. It peels right off. That glue holds nothing. I guess it just keeps it from jostling around when someone knocks it off the wall or whatever. This trace goes to the positive end of the MOSFET. This one goes to that MOSFET. This one goes to that. So this gray pin is the control, and it looks like it's active high. Let's get our lab supply on again. I should be able to force it to move. Yes! Okay, running it in reverse moves the tail. Let's draw up our pin diagram then. Let's give it a pin rating here. Okay, so orange, gray, black, red. Man, if this was yellow, we'd have the Obey set. Black negative and orange positive is tail move. And then the other way around, orange positive, black negative. Or wait, I already fucked this up. It's the other way around. Damn it. Black positive, orange negative is tail move. Black negative, orange positive, head move. And then the entire other motor is the mouth. I hope it's not bad for the motor for it to be held open like that. I'm assuming not. This is how it was designed. But batteries are naturally current limiting, and my lab supply is not. All right, so red positive and gray negative. Or, fuck, how'd I get it wrong again? It's red negative, gray positive, mouth open. And boom bada bing. We got our codec. Now that we have this cracked, it's time to add our own circuits. And for that, we have a few different options here. I bought multiple cheap, I bought many of them, so you know they were cheap. Many cheap MP3 modules on Amazon. I'll go through what they are. It gives us some options here on how to make him talk. All right, so this is our easiest option because we can literally just substitute the button here and make it trigger with the Arduino. So this is just like what they put in like singing cards. You can load up to 8 megabytes of a song and then it plays it, and that's it. That's the technology. This is like last resort, nothing else will work option. Okay. So, this is an MP3 module, and it came in this big kit of like 5 of them, and it has buttons soldered on. It doesn't really have any headers or anything. It's part of like, it's just the circuit out of some cheap like Chinese MP3 player, and it takes a micro SD card in, and you can skip through songs on the buttons and play and repeat, which is pretty cool. This is pretty easy for just playing one song. It's very universal. You just put it on the SD card, hot wire to one of these buttons, switch the button, and boom, there you go. It's got a headphone out and a little speaker out. Do you have something that hooks up to a PC or SD card? Yeah, the SD card slot is pretty nice, just because we'll be able to put multiple things, and I would like to have multiple options. Which leads us to our final option. The one that I have to figure out how to get working with an Arduino, so it's a little bit more work on the coding end. So not that much. I think there's a library for it. I just didn't look it up beforehand because I'm a scrub. But these are actual MP3 modules that are designed to be drop-in. So, unlike the other one, this doesn't have a speaker output or anything. I have that separate. It's just the module, and it takes serial commands from the Arduino. So you can tell it directly to skip through stuff. 8 megabytes are way too damn small. No, it's not. It's one song. How much audio do you think we're cramming onto a singing fish? I'm not gonna have it play like, you know, an entire album. And then I also got this pack of SD cards. What's really funny is that here in modern day, 32 gigabyte is the cheapest SD card I could get. Like, this 3-pack of 32 gigs was like $10. Not that long ago, that would have been big money. But now it's like, yeah, I only need like a few megabytes. I guess I'll throw 32 gigs in it. I have an ESP module. I marked marker on it because I thought it was fried. Oh, this is it. But then I realized later that the circuit didn't work for different reasons, so I don't think this is actually fried. I think it still works. So let's use it. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Maybe this is the best way to mount this. I don't think there's... This module doesn't line up with the pins on a breadboard. Ha! You knocked the drum over! Nice shot! Let me hook this up the way they tell me to. 5 volt to the top pin here. Grounds to this pin. It should all be working here. 10 and 11 to those. The fish must look at us more menacing. Oh, hang on, wait. Ground actually goes there. This goes to one of the pins. This goes to 11. What is 11 connected to on this thing? The Node MCU is an annoying... I'm having to Google this. Alright, what else is needed to wire this thing up? They just hook it directly to a speaker. I have speakers. I bought new ones because I accidentally damaged that old one by hitting it with a hammer by mistake. This thing has a big magnet on the bottom because that's how speakers work, which lets us just stick it here for the test jig. That's pretty nice. Hang on, let's bust out this amplifier. This little amplifier module I've got, and let's hook the speaker up to that, because this is not enough to satisfy our desires. Alright, well, if that works, this will make it even louder. We can make it louder. I want the fish to be... Whoop. Is this hot? Is this plugged in? Hang on. I'll unplug that. Oh, wait, no, I need that right now, actually, to solder this. Damn it. Hang on a second. Okay. We have the amplifier hooked up. Oh, wait, I need power, too. Shoot. Alright, let's fire this bad boy up. Alright, let's go. Bros? What's going on? No! Wait, is this messed up? Did I mess it up? Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet they're backwards. I bet that is power and that is ground, because they're not labeled on the chart. What the hell? Why is it like this? It's making... Can you see it? Look what it looks like. Ah! I wonder why... I wonder what's wrong with it. Well, I think it's probably loud enough without it. Wouldn't be an uwu string if someone didn't go wrong. It was already working, so I know it's generating the sound right. We got too ambitious, bros. And then, if I plug this in like this, we'll see if it works now. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it like this. This works. This works fine. Honestly. Alright, so we'll feed this a 5-volt supply from this, but give it 6 volts in from the power. Not like I think there's enough power in these motors to backlash, but you know, it's a good precaution at the very least. Well, also, because this is a node MCU, we can add chat control. Alright, confirmed works. Okay, while I'm making this thing up, I should really solder this together. Let's get out a proto board. I don't normally proto board my stuff, but I think this is an applicable use. So like, we'll do like that and have our, what the hell? Wait, what? This thing is just unconnected? Hang on. I just tried to lift this thing up and realized that micro SD slot is like not even soldered on right. Look, it's like hinged up. That's not good. Does it not have solder points? We're getting very close. Damn it, I bridged it again. Are you kidding me? Alright, I've almost got this whole thing. Almost got this whole shebang hooked up. Hooked up, cooked up, fucked up. No, we almost got it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, bro. Nothing I've ever made has not worked. I'm the king of things working. When they look at my stream, they say, this is the man who makes things that work. How much more? Oh wait, this is actually it. Well, this is it for now. This should, when powered through this, if I got everything hooked up right, this should play, Tub Thumping. Nightcore edition. This desk is a mess. I have to have the gas company come in my house tomorrow. I'm a little afraid of what they'll witness. Uh-oh. No! No! Damn it! It didn't work. Hang on, let me make sure I wired this right. Oh no! Oh, I wired the MP3 thing backwards. Oh, that actually sucks. There's not... No, forget solder sucker. It's not even on there in a way that can be taken off. Like, this side has no spot to put the wires. Fuck! I don't know if I can recover that. Do we throw the whole thing away and start over? Maybe I could flip it to the bottom. No, I can't do that. Well, let's pull this guy. Yeah, nothing else is soldered on that side, and then the only 2 pins are soldered on this side. We should be able to recover this guy without loss. Oh my gosh. Fuck you. Ah, why'd it go in? No, go out. Stupid. Oh, I was like, why is this not coming out? It's strapped in by the wire. The wire is holding the whole thing in like a support beam. Oh, we lost 2 pins that are cut short I forgot I did that. All right, yeah. Rip in peace, bozo. You will not be missed. Let's get our speaker off. The pads have just come off this cheap board, too. There's our speaker, and now our power supply. Cheap piece of shit, garbage proto board. Holy shit, what a garbage board. It crumbled. It crumbled apart. Do I salvage my wires? Yeah, we're in the poorhouse now, bros. We're salvaging the wires from the board. I'm not gonna salvage the compound ones. Fuck those. All right, this time, let's use a little higher quality board if I have one. I do, I think. Oh my gosh. That hot wire landed on the speaker cone. Now there's a slight indent in it. And I'm afraid I fucked up the speaker. It's probably fine. Oh, actually it doesn't matter. We don't need to use that speaker. We need to use the speaker that's actually in the Billy Bass. I forgot. So we actually had to make a change anyway, because we have to use the one that's in here so that we can solder it all together at the end. And it should be loud enough. Be surprised if it's not. You could probably retrofit the nice speaker. You're very confident in my ability to fit a speaker that's like... This speaker's like this thick. My speaker's like this thick. Look how thick this speaker is. I don't think that can be retrofit in there. Not after losing 40 minutes of work, it's not gonna be able to be retrofit in there. I can tell you that right now. We would be on the part where we're making it sing now, and now we have to rebuild the whole fucking thing. That sucks. That's so bad. Oh man, this speaker's probably gonna sound like shit too. Look at this thing. Look how garbo this speaker looks. Need to maybe make sure the volume doesn't blast it into oblivion. Nah, we'll just hook it up and see what happens. That should work. I'm gonna use this better quality board so that I get better quality board advantages. All right. Bet the fish speaker has good bass. Shut up. Shut up. Fingers crossed the AI generated code for the fish part of this will work. I'm gonna have it generate the thing that actually reads the timestamps, because I think that'll be funny. Okay, first, where is my SD card? There it is. Put it here. Hopefully the maxed volume doesn't blast the speaker to oblivion. I think this doesn't have a good connection. Wait, it like flickered. Does it not have a good connection? Instead of plugging this in, let's plug the USB cable in and see. That will have a good connection. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I see where the problem is. This is bridging. This is bridged. Alright, 1 second. Where's my sucker? Sucker it is. Also, yeah, I know it's hard on camera, but, like, it has to be close to my face for me to see it sometimes. This could still fix bridges, even on the double-sided board. I know I said it's, like, impossible to unsolder things on this, which is true. Okay, that's been unbridged. Is this gonna work now? I don't know if that was the only problem here. Yeah, it's not the only problem here, is it? Did I plug the RX and TX in backwards? Possibility. I can swap them in software, and we'll see if that fixes it. Are you fucking kidding me? I did it the wrong way around again. I'm about to yeet this fish across the room, bro. I'm losing my damn mind. How the fuck? How the hell did I just unsolder all of this and then resolder it wrong? Again! Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know if I can unsolder all these wires. Oh, shit, my plunger's clogged. I have to take it apart. It's backwards and upside down. How is it this fucked up? How do we get here? Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then another one. Hopefully I don't get noise on these lines from running them everywhere. I don't think noise is going to be an issue on a 1900 rate baud line, but you know. I hope you guys are brought so much joy out of this project. I can already tell this is going to be a long-ass stream, just because these fuck-ups alone have made it so long. Oh, wait. You know, I'm just realizing this is not the voltage level. Yes! It works! Okay, it works. Finally, Nightcore fish! Can this whole thing fit in this fish? I don't know, we'll figure that. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. For now, I'm fine with it just working with the fish sitting like this. Alright. The relay click is killer? Nah, it adds to the charm, bro. This works. This is exactly what I was after. Okay. Tail will be moved by, or no, mouth will be moved by D3. Oh, hang on, before I actually wire this up. I didn't test this with the proper voltages. Alright, these two things cannot be opened at the same time or it'll create a short. He's done it, lads. We've got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Okay. Now it's time to program it. Now, I already have a script that should make getting timestamps for songs easier. We're also gonna want to probably do some messing with the songs. Those wires are looking very strange. I need to be easier on them. I need to outsource. So I've already asked it to write the main code. Can you write Arduino C code that interprets the array generated by this Python script and outputs to pins according to the timestamps? Please, ChatGPT, I'm begging you. You have to come up with some. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna refresh this because I feel like shit ain't working right. I did copy my prompt. I did indeed copy the prompt. It's taking its sweet old time to load my history though. I need the history there because I do not want to have to explain how that script worked. Oh no, the intern went for coffee. This is tragic. Certainly, here's an Arduino sketch written in C++. Bro, I said C. Can you rewrite this in C? I'm getting real picky bitch on this thing. It's gonna be like, nah. Damn it, ChatGPT. Now I can't even copy the code it gave me, damn it. It's loaded again. Let me see if I can get it to rewrite this script, but add the ability to count. And I know I could just add it, but consider this. Consider this, I could do this instead. How long is this array? It's not gonna accept this massive 91. All right, there. What a horrible, what a horrible way to use that. 1991. Okay. 91. It better be right. It better be right. I'll know if it compiles or not. All right, let's build it again. The light is on. Oh no. Do I need to power this? Oh no. I didn't fry it, did I? That's stream's over if it's fried. I'm out of time. If it's fried, the stream is fucking over. It's not playing music, which has me concerned. Has me highly concerned. Oh, no, 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 no. It doesn't have the code to start playing music in it anymore. Never mind. I am no longer concerned. I'm concerned for other reasons, not that one. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, why does it do this? Hang on. What if we just disconnect this? What if we just hang on, yeah. You know what? What if we just get rid of one of the pins that keeps messing up and causing trouble? What if we just delete it? Now it doesn't have this pin. And will it work? No, it still clicks. All the relays click. No, just this one, actually. Actually, yeah, just that one. Oh, it's because it's not in all the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, why does it not work? Why does it do this shit? Ah, this is painful. Wait, am I stupid? Wait, yes, I am stupid. I told it to do this. Hang on. I forgot I pulled the 1-2 switcheroo on it like literally 5 seconds ago. No, it was like 10 minutes ago, but you know what I mean. I forgot I switched all the pins around because I thought that might fix it. Hang on a second. I might be actually playing myself. Alright. Billy Bass, you're on the chopping block. Wait a second. What? Oh, how do I have this wired to switch polarity on that one motor? Each motor is in one. I think I might have the concept of that wrong. Did I just visualize the concept for this wrong? Motor. Plus minus and minus plus one does one thing, one does the other. One is going to a relay, the other is going to a different relay. There's the normally closed and the normally open. One goes, when the relay triggers, the switch goes this way and contacts this contactor. And this one is contacted when the relay isn't enabled. On this one, this is connected to plus, and this one is connected to minus. So it goes one direction when these relays are triggered. No, it goes, when these relays are both off, it moves. And this one, this is minus, and this is plus. That is not how that works. So when I'm triggering this relay, it's just making it go plus to plus. Yeah, there's no motor off without another relay in the chain, which doesn't exist. That's flawed conceptually. I implemented that hours ago, and I just haven't noticed until now. Oh, because it works. Wait, how did it work? I tested it and it worked. That doesn't make any sense. Is there enough resistance? Do you get some kind of weird voltage divide effect where there's enough deficit between? Because hang on, wait, it did the thing that it's supposed to do when those relays are powered. But I think it's browning out the chip to do it. I think it's like creating like a short or something. This is requiring way too much brain power for a stream. Like, I cannot focus hard enough on this. We're gonna remove one of the features. That feature being tail move. Orange plus for tail move, orange minus for tail move. Okay, yeah. The center relay is just not even gonna get used. Take this guy completely out of the picture. It doesn't need to move its tail, it can just move its head. Yeah, let's do live surgery on this, why not? This thing is fucked either way, I think. I don't think we're coming back from this. I'm holding out for a chance that we do something that fixes the problem. But like, do you reverse the relay?
Feeling good, buddy? You look psyched, hell. You look so good, I wish I was you. It's gonna be a fun day.
What is wrong with you?
If you're into gaming in the 90s, well, then chances are you heard the phrase Doom clone, which was a term given to pretty much any first-person shooter at the time that wasn't Doom. Then in the early to mid-2000s, there was another one introduced with the term Halo killers, which more often than not just referred to when Sony brought out a game that they claimed would knock Halo off its perch, where in almost every single case, it did not. Either way though, seeing as we just got the announcement and reveal of a new Halo remake in the works, I thought it'd be fun to go back and take a look at some more memorable Halo killers. Starting way back in 2004 with one of the earliest examples in Guerrilla Games' Killzone for the PlayStation 2. Now, as someone who was both super into the PS2 at the time, not to mention first-person shooters, this is something I was genuinely hyped up for. And I still remember seeing all those early screenshots they showed off and thinking it was just the best looking game ever made. Not to mention, it had one of the most badass commercials of all time. However, then I played it. Story-wise, it takes place in the 24th century after humanity has begun colonizing other planets, and the inhabitants of the planet Helgen, aptly named the Helghast, have now risen up and attacked the ISA, with the ISA kind of being like the United Nations in space, also responsible for banishing the people of Helgen there in the first place.
Shit! Okay. Any ideas?
Because it turns out these guys were originally sent to the planet in exile, but due to the harsh conditions, they actually evolved and became a lot tougher and more resilient than normal humans. And they're now led by their emperor, Skull of Asari, with the goal being to expand the empire by launching this massive surprise attack on the ISA's home planet of Vector. You're playing as one of these ISA soldiers, a guy named Captain Templar, leading a squad behind enemy lines to uncover the reasons behind the attack.
How do you know this shit?
Which ends up going a whole lot deeper than just a random operation carried out by the Helgen military.
Oh, Jesus.
And things start off pretty well too. You got a really awesome opening cinematic with Vasari giving this whole dictator-style speech to legions of Helgen soldiers, showing him as this charismatic and motivational guy. Just the kind of person you'd believe could rally an entire civilization into going to war.
Defenders of the Helghast dream, now is our time!
And then that little wicked smirk towards the camera at the end there leaves no doubts to his true intentions. After that, you hit the main menu and you get the incredibly awesome theme tune, which is hands down some of the best video game music ever created. But then you actually start playing the game where you're presented with this riveting opening sequence that looks like this.
More of them in the distance.
Showcasing the very running theme the visuals have got going on here, where it's either a brown or grey colour palette, with it all seeming very monochromatic and flat, topped off with an insane amount of grain and image noise.
It's this way.
And the way that the screen looks when you've activated thermal vision is what it'd look like if the Predator gave someone a colonoscopy. Doesn't really matter where you are either, be it trenches, forests or swamps, it's all just so murky and dull, really lacking any kind of clarity. I do think some of the areas inside the shopping malls look okay though, along with a bit later on where you're moving through these mangroves, but this was a far cry from the way it got presented in pre-release screenshots. And compare it to something like Time Splitters 2, which came out a couple of years prior but just looks leaps and bounds better. Not to mention even more recent titles like Metal Gear Solid 3, 007 Nightfire, or yeah, Halo on the Xbox, all of which just runs rings around it. Now, there was a HD version that came out a few years later for the PlayStation 3, which, yeah, does make the whole thing look a lot better, but then even that doesn't fix the other underlying problem, which is the controls. Oh yeah, man, the controls. I mean, this honestly might be some of the clunkiest FPS controls of all time. For starters, you've got way too much aiming acceleration, which makes moving about kind of finicky. And it never seems like you can move the crosshair in small increments either, because it has this tendency to just suddenly jump large amounts at once. The other thing that instantly put me off about Killzone's controls was the way that it tries to make everything feel more immersive and realistic. Like they wanted to make it how every action seems like it had its own weight, and that you're attached to an actual human torso as opposed to just being a pair of floating arms. So this means that every time you reload, for instance, the screen sways all over the place to simulate your character's eye line moving around. Which honestly though, just after a while makes me feel sick. Makes me sick! But then it also messes with your aiming because it moves the screen around. And it's like they tried to simulate inertia and body movement, but instead just found a way to simulate motion sickness. Even something as simple as throwing a grenade has to be this long drawn out animation. And don't even get me started on climbing ladders or the melee takedowns.
What a thrill.
More than that though, the combat just isn't very good either. Mostly because of how inaccurate all the weapons feel, and even when you're zoomed in, it's like your shots barely actually hit what you're aiming at. It's not helping either that the Helgan are incredibly spongy, and I lost count the amount of times here that I started shooting at one and then stopped because I thought that they were dead, only for them to just get back up again and keep attacking.
That's messy, man.
And then on the other hand, whenever these guys shoot at you, you seem to die in seconds, even on the normal difficulty. The frame rate isn't really doing you any favours either, with it being very choppy at times, which is a handicap the enemy AI of course doesn't get affected by. And it just feels like they tried to make a semi-tactical shooter, where you've got to hang back and pick enemies off from a distance. However, that's a rule that doesn't actually apply to the enemies. Killzone also might have one of the worst health mechanics I've ever experienced.
Oh shit.
So basically they had the option here to go for regenerating health, which was starting to become pretty standard by that point, or instead use a fixed health system. But what they ended up doing was a worse off combination of both, giving you a fixed health bar and medkits to top you up, but then also a regenerating system which refills a portion. The only thing is that this refills incredibly slowly, and if you've taken a lot of damage, it only fills up a small amount, around like 25% of your total, which means you can spend entire segments running around with only a quarter of your health bar, because the game rarely actually drops medkits.
Come on now, dawg.
Plus, it's one of those old games where they thought it was a good idea to give you bugger all checkpoints. In fact, you're lucky if you get one for an entire level, with some of these going on for a good 15 or 20 minutes. And once you start encountering enemies with grenade launchers, who, yeah, of course can fire those things with pinpoint accuracy, you'll see how much of an annoyance this actually is.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Shit! They
got, Hacker.
After playing for a couple of hours, you do start unlocking the option to play as other characters, so then aside from Templar, you can choose from Luger, Rico, and then Hacker, who's a half Helgen, half ISA intelligence officer.
Perhaps we could improve those odds by creating something of a stir right here.
With the idea being that they've all got different playstyles. For instance, Luger's supposed to be some kind of spy character who can sneak around. Only stealth seems to be kind of pointless. And most of the time the other characters initiate combat outside of your control.
Good cover up here. With any luck, they'll roll right past and not spot us.
There are certain missions where you can hide in the bushes or stay out of sight and maybe get by without being detected. But these moments are pretty rare, and it's just as easy to ambush everyone and kill them anyway.
We'll take cover while you check out the area.
A few moments later.
So the main thing that differs between them is their unique weapon, with Luger having what's hands down I think one of the best guns in the game with her silent submachine gun, only because it fires like a laser pointer. And then Rico has what's arguably the second best weapon with his machine gun, which has 800 or so maximum rounds and never has to be reloaded. There's a few times when you get to go ham with this thing in interior areas and you really feel like a T-800, slowly walking around and just mowing down soldiers with ease. Templar, on the other hand, starts out with his ISA assault rifle, which is also really good. However, they barely ever give you any ammo for this thing. So you'll likely most have to swap out to one of the Helgen weapons, which is where Hacker comes in handy, given that his perk is when using Helgen guns, his accuracy is greatly improved. Other than that though, there's not really that many differences between them in the campaign, and yes, certainly not enough worth replaying entire missions to experiment.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Having said that though, like, there are some cool ideas here. I mean, I think the Helgen rifle having an alt fire that's a shotgun is pretty damn brutal and kind of awesome. And that little revolver grenade launcher thing you get is really fun too. But so much of this game is just utterly forgettable, and the writing and dialogue is often laughable. I mean, they got this whole subplot between Luger and Templar about how they used to date or something, which just feels weird and out of place.
No, I mean, did you make any new friends?
Are you asking me if I got laid?
And then this whole dynamic between Rico and Hacker, with Rico not trusting the guy after he lost his entire squad to a Helgen ambush.
It's lucky for you that you hold some vital shit in your head, you bald fuck.
Though I will say that at least Rico is a lot more likable here compared to the sequels, you know, where he turned into a fucking imbecile that was more or less single-handedly responsible for all of the bad stuff that happened. I just think that overall, Killzone is fundamentally not a very good shooter.
Alright. What is his chapters? Resistance, Fall of Man? Yeah. That's the one I want to play.
But before we keep going too far forward, let's go back again to 2006 with Resistance Fall.
The people are saying the first two are really good and the third one's okay.
Same team who worked on the awesome Ratchet and Clank series, with this being their first foray into the FPS genre. And this really does have one of the most unique premises and settings. Taking place in an alternate history where the Second World War never happened, because instead the Earth got invaded by a parasitic alien species called the Chimera, which then swept across Europe, decimating the population and converting humans into their own through a nasty parasitic virus.
Hey, I've seen this one.
Anyway, you're playing as an edgelord named Sergeant Hale, a US Army Ranger with a shaved head and the same vocabulary as Gordon Freeman, fighting back against the Chimera in the UK. Early on in the game, you're infected with the virus. However, instead of it outright killing you, it instead gives you increased strength and a healing factor, with all of the game's events being recounted by a woman named Rachel Parker, who's documenting Hal's activities and his slow descent into becoming fully infected.
I'll be in touch.
I actually do want to play this, and I think I might want to do that. I don't want to continue on anymore because I want to play it. I think it would be a fun little fun game. Let's get back to some Dragon's Crown. I got an hour and a half. And we can continue playing this game. What do I gotta do?
You must return the black runestones you acquired to Lucane.
Yeah, that sounds cool and all. I got a skill point. So what I think I want to do is get the heck out of here. And I think I remember there's a request I got. Hold on. Go back.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
Yeah, we have to... It is said that there's mechanisms that Harana must like one. Reflect magic with a giant shield. On the first floor of the mage tower, deflect magic with a giant shield and look for a doll to open the room. Okay. I don't have the... Maybe... I don't know how to do that, but maybe we'll figure that out. We're going back to the mage tower. First floor of the mage tower. Warlock.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Hyphen has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
I got it. Simple.
Enemies.
Blocks magic with a shield. This is it? FP. Petrify the flesh. ETF. I think that's like the only one. Look that up. Oh. Okay, so I have to redo this. Oh. Good adventure. Yep. Okay, we're not gonna do this with friends. Do it ourselves.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
I will not. Hell no. Okay, so right out of the very first area, we just have to do, we have to knock those things down. We have to knock those shields down. And then... pick it up, block one of the magic from the wizards.
Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Highland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Who the heck is Mary?
It's my turn. Simple.
Nice.
The hidden door on the wall open.
Outstanding.
The fuck? That's sick.
Filthy lucre.
Hey, grab that.
Outstanding.
Good. Now we got the doll.
An adorable doll is decorated on the stage.
Okay, I found it.
Let's see. Voila.
How are these people joining? These NPCs? Yeah. Where are these NPCs joining? I don't get it. Oh shit.
It's my turn. Oh yeah.
That's cool. Okay. Completed. Awesome. So this is like... Oh, this is just a mage tower. Trying to see if there's like any runes or anything. These the first people like I rescued or some shit. They like, hey, we're eternally grateful to you. Thanks for I didn't know you could break it. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. This game has a lot of like interesting.
The leaders had already concealed themselves, sensing your presence in the dark.
What?
No. Get stabbed. Ah. Fat. Backwards.
The piece of paper reads, "You may check out a maximum of 2 books from this bookshelf."
Okay. That's 4. What now? Oh, he not dead. Oh, okay. Oh well.
They're coming.
Oh, I can do that.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from the vessel.
I got it.
Voila!
Be careful!
Okay. Let's go. That's FAP. That's FSC. Yeah. Summon the flying carpet. Dick.
The molten lava attacks you as if it is alive. Steer the magic carpet and keep it from burning.
Dirty carpet. Let me tell you. Get some food. I'm gonna eat this cheese.
Oh, yes. Done.
Shit, a rank S? Dude, that's my first rank S. Extended. Nice. What do we like to see?
Has a special characteristic. Look at the colors of the orbs.
Bitch. Got him. Good shit.
You were successful in slaying one of the Mornion leaders and released the tower from their control.
Dude, I got an
They are
ass
only
rank.
one part of Mornion's power structure. So long as Mornion exists, evil will be a constant worry.
I don't care. I can resurrect people. It's not a problem. Money's not an issue. I can always get more. Alright. What is this? Oh, really? Really? It's a bee? Ooh. Ugh. I really just want to, like, here. Okay, that was worth it. Now we sell it because I'm not going to use it.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
Or, meow. Don't do that. Int +4. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are great. I'm gonna start selling some stuff. We'll go resurrect if we need a resurrect, but
What do you need? What would you like?
that's level 20. 18. None of these are good, and I'm just gonna get rid of them. What you got?
Which one do you want?
Man.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
Back again, eh?
Nice. Aw. Nice, I got 3 and level 19. Okay, learn skills. MP every time you defeat an enemy. Mag shots, yeah, we don't care. Charge speed. Increase MP. I need 1 for that. What about this? 23. God damn it. This I might put in money in or time into. Magic dealt damage 35% while in the air. Or let me see about common. R1? Need 2 for that? Fuck off. I want that. 100%. Healing effectiveness. I think we do some, like, instead of doing witch stuff, healing effectiveness of food. Level 11? Yeah. Max HP. I might do HP, but money is power, so he gets more score, so we can get more life. It all kind of comes together eventually. All right, let's go talk to Lucane.
You must return the black rune stones you acquired to Lucane.
There you go. Let's talk to him.
Lucane was quite worried about your safety, and flashes a relieved smile when he sees you return. You give him the 2 black rune stones you found. Nobody should be able to enter the illusionary lands now. You tell Lucane that you didn't find the dragon's crown, and what the spirit told you about the ancient dragon. There are many legends about the ancient dragon, but no one knows any specifics. Lucane suggests seeking a specialist.
Okay.
Lucane has an old friend who once researched the ancient dragons. He currently lives as a hermit in the Lost Woods. They had a falling out long ago, and they are not on good terms. It seems you'll have to see him in Lucane's stead. He owes a debt to the late king. He is hard-headed, but he honors his debts. Lucane writes a letter to the castle. First, you must go to the castle and ask King Dean to write an official letter asking for the hermit's cooperation.
Oh yeah, that's right. We put Dean on the throne.
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
Good God, it's so fucking expensive. That's cool. A, scissors, F, you know, that shit's good.
You must ask King Dean to write a formal letter asking the hermit to cooperate with your mission.
I could do that.
Wondering,
or
how can I help
I can pray for some of this. $50. Then let's resurrect Daphne.
Allow this heart to beat again. Quench their thirst. Lead the wandering soul back. Reverse death. And awaken them.
Bacchus, Silas. Okay, I'll get her too.
Allow this.
There we go.
May they rest in peace.
You must ask King Dean to write a formal letter.
I could do that.
My turn. Let's go.
Okay, she's got. Yeah. Int 61, magic resistance 58. Look at my awesome character. Let me go stir. So my mom was bugging me, so I'm gonna go stir the chili, and I will be right back. Don't keep going. You're keeping going. Okay. Go talk to Dean.
You must ask King Dean to write a formal letter asking the hermit to cooperate with your mission. You request an audience with King Dean. However, an anxious-looking Princess Vivian appears instead.
What's going on?
Upon inheriting the throne, Dean left the castle with some subordinates and hasn't returned. You brush it aside, reasoning that Dean must have some sort of plan. You assuage the princess's worries.
Assuage?
She asks why you're here, and you tell her you need a letter to take to the hermit. She drafts a royal request for you. Vivian gives you a letter asking for the hermit's aid. You must go into the Lost Woods and learn about the ancient dragon.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go.
The Adventurers Guild has forbidden the use of the gate and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened.
The hell? They're locking people inside?
The Adventurers Guild has forbidden the use of the gate and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened.
Yeah. I'm going.
You ask the Guildmaster why the magic gate on the outskirts of town has been sealed off. Samuel says the gate had become unstable, and it was impossible to know where you'd end up, so he had it sealed. Perhaps the gate's appearance was a side effect of Mornion's gate rune usage. It may be tied to the crumbled runestone.
Why can't we just hop the wall? Hop the freaking wall.
But you have no choice. You tell Samuel that you'll accept the risk and coerce him into allowing you to use the gate. Samuel relents, but also suggests going to the stable and renting a horse as an alternative. You can travel by horse or magic. However, the gate will now drop you at a random location, unlike before.
Oh.
You're back.
So we get a horse. Parting from the gate will now lead to a random location.
You venture into the Lost Woods to ask the hermit about the ancient dragon.
Place is cool. What is this? Stables. Pay 600 to use the stables. Okay. Nice. Lost Woods, level 17. Warlock, 15. Yeah, I want to progress. We took a horse here. Do we keep the horse or what?
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. Enemies! It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Oh, do we get these guys now? Oh yeah. Is that C S? Oh no, oh that one. What about W? We know this is cow or CSW. I think. Yeah, we get the. Good shit.
I got it.
Don't hurt my mount. My mount. No. Anybody can ride it. I'm not riding it.
Sensing a presence, you
Oh,
turn around.
Tim the Enchanter.
You see a man standing upon a rock. He immediately shouts, "I don't want trouble!" When you hand him the letter and explain your purpose, he grins confidently. He says the ancient dragon can't be revived. The ancient dragon sleeps in the illusionary lands as a fossil. It's impossible to go there, much less awaken the dragon.
I like this guy.
He tosses you several tomes and tells you to read them if you want to learn. Then he points to the path exiting the forest.
Essentially just goes, do it yourself.
You take a boat across the underground lake, as the hermit advised. This seems like the safest way to leave the lost woods.
Filthy Luca. Oh, I can do that.
What?
Here they come.
Yes.
That'll be enough of that. Okay, he dead. Good shit. I don't know. I don't think I can do that one. Yeah, I think I need that really expensive D. Which I do not want to buy for 30k because that is expensive. AP fucking thing again? Really, man?
I'll stop them.
It's my turn. Voila! Filthy Luca.
I don't think. Yeah, I think that's the. No. No. Damn, that's kind of bullshit, honestly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I can't control my character. I thought we took the boat. Sick. Right, here we go.
If your boat is caught by a whirlpool, it will be destroyed. Avoid the whirlpools at all costs.
Okay.
They're here.
We're just gonna go down here. I guess we have to stay this way.
They're here.
We're gonna go down. Hey, 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 hey. Shit. I can't move. Okay, cool. All right. Eat that sweet roll. Good shit. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's score. Good. But not enough.
Oh, yes. Simple.
Hey, good. Death is boring. I'll bring it back. 500. What the fricky? Oh, we got 3 now. Sick. Let's go. At 40 minutes. He's doing that dark magic shit. I want to do that.
I got it. Done.
OSL. Old. Soul. Yeah. Where did that guy go? Where did he go? Nice.
Filthy lucre.
I forgot I can do that. I actually forgot I could do that. gazer.
A gazer's main eye. Now. Beware.
Jesus Christ. What do you mean I can't use anything? Why couldn't I use magic there?
You were
It's
able
interesting.
to defeat the extra-dimensional magical being known as a gazer.
Damn.
It dawns upon you that this is no safe route. In fact, this is likely the most dangerous route.
Awesome. I'll spend the 1,000 gold. It's not a big deal. Good shit.
You brought back the tomes on the ancient dragon that the hermit threw your way.
Okay. D rank. Fucking get that shit out of here. Okay. All right. Good. Gone. Nice. All right. Yep, we do that. Damage from objects. Stun reduced time. That's good. And necklace. Damage dealt is 11%. No. Terrible. Let's go.
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient dragon. Have Lucane look at them.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do that.
Welcome. What would you like?
Holy shit.
Which one do you want?
I'll have to take a look. I might want to go...
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient dragon. Have Lucane look at them.
do fire resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. Studs. Okay, these two are really good. Alright. Here.
Wandering one, how can I
Pray,
help you?
Paladin.
Life protect.
Gravity. Got a fire barrel. Bury them all.
May they rest in peace.
No one's giving me anything. I'm fucking burying on these people.
The
Better
books you
give me
borrowed
shit.
from the hermit are packed with
Bunch of horse crap, man. Choose my allies. Definitely want Doris and this, and then I think I'm gonna take Beatrice this time. They're really good. So a bunch of good right there. Okay, got a BRB again.
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient dragon. Have Lucane look at them.
Ugh. Okay.
Back again, eh?
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient dragon. Have Lucane look at them.
So, what you're telling me is if I go use the gate, I'll go to someplace random. But I could just... What is this? Okay, so it chooses it for me.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see. The sheer number of the deceased is the only indication left of this area's former prosperity.
Is that me that did that? Nice.
It's my turn. Done.
They're here.
How is Doris hurt so much?
The path ahead of you is connected to the ruins of the castle colloquially called the Castle of the Dead. In olden times, whenever a girl disappeared, the locals would say she'd been called to the Castle of the Dead.
Get off me, man. What? Don't tell me this is another one of those. I fucking hate that.
Let's see. Simple.
They're here.
here.
Yes. I got it. Voila.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Where's this? Oh, nice. That's really nice. Could have done Blizzard if I knew that.
I got it. Simple.
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, she picked it up even. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here before that comes back down. Don't take damage, dumbasses. Don't hurt the girls.
Oh my.
You're trying to save them.
Let's see. Done.
This is another one of those D ones. I hate it.
Come at me.
It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
Who'd you follow? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't do that. No, stop doing that.
They're here.
Fucking Christ. Whoa, he picked up a gun. He picked up a gun.
Here they come.
Oh, created your account today and followed me today. Wow, not suspicious at all, man. Not at all. What's he doing?
Yes.
And this one? We gotta save another village girl. So there should be one more village girl we have to save. There we are.
The vampire sneaks and flies away. You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
F claw that. F-A-X. Facts. There's a hidden treasure. Hell yeah.
Yes. Done.
Level A. We're basically just gonna get money because we get to like sell everything off instead of just appraise it. We just sell it. We don't need it.
Protect the village girl. If she is bitten by the others, she will become a vampire as well.
You saved 3 of them.
The kidnapped girls have been turned. They are now vampires, attacking other people. You utter a silent prayer, hoping that you have slain the last vampire and leave the ruins.
Nice. Now we get to see. Ooh, nice. I should be able to see what level these. Oh, these are our levels. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Let's take a look there, bud. Fuck you. I forgot to look. A19, E20. Okay, that's lightning. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Okay.
The books you borrowed from the hermit
Borrowed.
with research about the ancient dragon. Have Lucane look at them.
Good God. Strength, max HP, lightning damage. So good. Going here. I have a skill point. Yep.
Which one do you want?
You have a skill point.
What would you like?
Your mother.
Which one do you want? What would you like?
Okay.
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research.
Welcome back.
Oh, good. I can get increased maximum MP. That's good. We'd like to see that. Level 28. Jesus. Blizzard is in 2 levels, and we need just 1 skill point. We can get the 2nd level of that. 3 for this? Jesus Christ.
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient dragon.
Doris. How much HP does some of you guys have? She has like a lot.
Ready.
Yeah, she was good. And then we're gonna need kick. Hold on. I got bones, remember? I got bones. So maybe I got some level 20 adventurers. Hoping for a good 20 tank. Cynthia, level 21. Welcome aboard.
Allow this heart to beat
again.
Quench
the thirst. Lead the wandering soul back.
Reverse
death. And awaken. That's so cool. All right. Jackie, goodbye. Aaliyah. Yeah. I want you.
Allow.
And Alexis. Ice prison protection. Level 18. Not bad. Let's get you. He wonders why he's poor and broke all the time. Okay.
May they rest in peace.
You bitches better give me some fucking stuff, man.
The books you borrowed from the hermit.
Back in. I gotta get a prayer going.
Wondering.
Forgot to do that.
How can I help you?
Paladin's prayer. Exit. And then, what was the other thing I was gonna do?
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient
I can go to Lucane.
Have Lucane look at them.
Have Lucane look at them. Please go to Lucane. Go to him now.
Cynthia, Doris, and Daphne. Alright, we got 2 of them. Yeah, this guy came aboard. When I was all alone, they're like, oh, I think you need help, and then comes in. Cool, good shit. This game's fun. But I gotta get going. It's 8 o'clock, and I need to go eat dinner. I'll probably do this later.
The books you borrowed from the hermit are
Is
packed
this
with research about
electricity?
the ancient dragon. Have Lucane look at them.
No. No. Thank you. Well, that was fun today. Maybe tomorrow we might play the other game I was talking about. I thought that was pretty cool. The Human Resistance or something. I think that would be fun to play. I think that would be really cool. So, with that being said, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go have dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's Saturday. Bro, it'll be Saturday tomorrow. So see you then. Goodbye.